Which battlefield are you headed to?
The Ashen Demon's working with the enemy? You're sure?
If my reports are anything to go by, yes. And as this demon is the one who slew your old company, I would like you to handle the matter.
Nothing would make me happier, honest. But you shouldn't change your strategy for my sake. Just focus on winning the battle, that's it.
Yet I know this is what drives you. I want to do everything in my power to help you achieve it.
Well, I can't argue with that. But this little rivalry isn't worth losing a war over.
Is that all it is to you? A rivalry? I must admit, I've been meaning to ask. Do you not bear hatred for the person who murdered your friends?
Not really. Death kinda just comes with the territory when you're a merc. And your friends one day can just as easily become your targets the next. Now, not getting my money or having a client betray me, yeah, that'll get me upset. But I can't go around seeking vengeance for every last fallen ally. It would consume my whole life.
Is that so?
I'm sure you can relate, as a king and all. There's only so much burden one person can carry. Or maybe you can't relate. If you'll forgive me for saying so, I think you've been letting things weigh on you too much.
Be that as it may, your words just now have given me an idea. Please forget I ever mentioned this if you find it disagreeable, but... what do you think about inviting those mercenaries onto our side? Perhaps not in the immediate future, but once their allegiance is not so concrete.
Have them join us? I don't know.
Loyalty is an important concern in the mercenary business, I understand. But if we were to provide greater pay than the Empire...
Gotta respect Dimitri's practicality. He goes from, oh yeah, I'm gonna let you, get your revenge or justice for what happened. The second where character's like, I don't really care about that stuff. Dimitri's like, well, in that case...
Rodrigue wishes to see you, Your Majesty. He has questions about our formation.
Thank you, Dedu. If you'll excuse me, I must attend to this. We can speak more later.
Hand in hand with the very people you've been hunting, This king of ours sure has some funny ideas.
Defeat Rylef and the devil. He's here too. Oh, okay. Summon an armored unit. Attack using powerful ice magic. Convince an enemy general to join your army. These are the most expensive, so we'll see if it's worth using.
Then I'll be off.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, we do seem to have a pretty rounded situation. I think I have enough. Hopefully there's no one missing in the gaps that I'm gonna have to worry about. Anybody? Oh yeah, I should probably... Okay, no. Better switch him. He's Sylvain.
I can depart at once.
Yeah, these two can cover this area. I guess I could change her. Is there any cliffs? Any big gap? No, doesn't look like it. Coming off really well. Oh, there we go. Need to get the mic closer to me. Yeah, that makes it better. The two of them can get this zone, make their way up here, take this guy. Dimitri and the dude. Wait, what? Oh, wait, never mind. Screw you. Do I have... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Should have done this sooner, but bodyguard weapon that can ravage armor. Okay, that can make a difference to him. Alright, not frapping. Fingers crossed, here we go!
We shall repel the Imperial army here, and put a halt to their invasion. But be wary. They possess no small supply of skilled warriors.
From the looks of it, they've gone in camp.
Huh. Didn't think to level up by that fast.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
Out in the ruins of that village.
Keep your guard high.
Okay. Let's start. Nope, no.
Let's begin.
They're going the wrong.
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me. Shall we?
Those mercenaries could be waiting behind any corner. For now, though, let us deal with the foes we can see.
Hello. So that ability.
The road to the village is blocked off. We'll need to find another way.
Okay, wait.
Stand back!
I've awaited this moment.
We've spotted the
Oh,
Ashen
God.
Demon
She's
among
already
the
here.
enemy's ranks, Your Majesty. As well as the Death Knight.
Get ready.
The Empire's most fearsome general.
Yep.
We should try to keep them both isolated.
One of the hardest units in the other game. At least early.
Everyone, fend for yourselves!
Okay.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll
Make
do
it-
what I can.
We'll make
It's worth
slow
a shot.
progress forward.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Actually, wait.
Not a problem.
My logic is whoever's
I've got
fastest
this.
probably
I'll
goes
do what
after
I can.
the first unit, blocks them.
It's worth
so,
a shot.
so the next unit can move forward. without having
Hear
to
you
worry
loud and
about
clear. I'll make short work.
Begin the operation.
Getting intercepted.
Our orders are clear. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me. Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Allow me.
Nice of them to open the doors for us.
Yeah.
Now let's take control.
Can you imagine if they just left the gates closed? It's like, well, can't do anything. Now I'm gonna need the key. Okay.
Let us crush their defenses.
This stronghold will fall.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Maybe it's better to help each other instead. They're having a hard time. Okay, can't change that. What about you guys? Yeah, he'll be fine. They seem to be handling it, so I'll keep going with the original strategy. Come on. I need to move. I need to move.
Please retreat. Why? Sorry.
That's 2 down. We're doing it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Because she's low level, that's why she's having so much trouble with that one. I'll go make sure she's okay.
This stronghold will fall!
She's got this. I want her to get the XP for beating him, so I'm not gonna interfere with that. Wrong head. They're dodged. Come on.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's come with me. Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Wrong way. Come on in. Just finish him already.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be as scary as they sound, right? Right?
I. Okay. From now on,
Shall we? I'll provide a I'll give it 1,000%.
stick together.
Leave everything to me.
We'll need to work together for the next round.
I've got this. Take a breather.
This stronghold will likely prove the key to our victory on this day. We must keep it at all costs.
Out of the way!
This fight might just be exciting after all.
Is he moving out?
I'm coming too. We can't let them keep pushing us around.
Alright, where are they going? Alright, perfect. We're fighting each other.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Wait, where? Oh, there he is.
Hear you loud and clear.
Okay, I'm going to be a little cheap, but I already have this experience from last time. I'm gonna count on Sylvain to deal with Violet. I'll let you
Not a
stick it out,
problem.
but
I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear.
I'm gonna use
I'll make
Sylvain.
short work of this.
Yeah, better.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
That's everybody else. Okay, so unless he cheats out and run, no, he can't. I mean, he can go this way, but he's not gonna. Okay, let's not rest around. Let's do this quickly.
So, we've come.
It's my true power!
Keep your distance for now. We must focus our efforts on the remaining Imperial encampments.
Rematch then.
Yeah, okay.
Hear you loud and clear.
Are you good against anybody else? No.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can.
Clear this.
It's worth a shot.
Get going.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Good.
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. The time isn't right for it.
Don't worry, I'm just slowing her down. Get going.
Grant them no mercy.
Stop hitting my friend.
this stronghold.
You dare stand against me? At least try to make it interesting then.
You're done!
Alright, no more messing around.
Begin the operation.
Focus on
Our
mopping up.
orders are clear.
I'll do what I have to. You do not die. Go.
A little long-range help, please!
Oh, correct. Or is she doing that? Okay, we'll deal with that one too. Back it up, back it up.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Anybody make progress? No. None of
Hear you loud and clear.
Wait, no. Okay.
I'll make short work.
Begin the our order.
Right. Stay back. Stay back. Come on, chase me. Come on, chase me. Come on. No, not you.
No escape!
Chase me. We're fighting, not them. Okay. No. Right. Oh,
Begin the operation.
fuck her up. Go do anything else. Go get that guy.
Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear.
Both of you.
I'll make short work of this.
Alright, how's Dimitri doing? He's doing fine enough. That's another one. Right.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Gotta keep an eye on that. Felix, how you doing? Yeah, you're good. Go!
Still in the fight.
Back it up, back it up.
Witness my true power!
Nope.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Still fine.
I'll do what I can. It's
Go.
worth a shot.
Whew, that was rough.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Here it comes!
I'm taking this back.
You're done!
Alright, what? Who are you weak against? Alright.
Begin the operation.
Hear you loud and clear.
No idea.
Begin the operation.
You, come take it back.
Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and... I'll make short work of this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
He's still fine. This. Yeah, he's got this. Alright, go.
Let's start the attack.
You're not just running off. We're fighting.
True power. Let us take this stronghold.
No.
No escape.
Stop running off. Okay, how's he doing? She's got this. Did you get him yet? Almost.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me. Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Good job, Felix.
I need to train harder.
You're doing fine.
That's one catapult dealt with. Let's move on to the other.
Okay. Should be opening up at the path soon.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up. Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. Now that I think of it, these catapults may be of use to us.
Oh, they got our catapults!
Wait.
Which means they're coming for us!
There it is.
My true power.
Okay. Gates open.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
She's their leader. As much as it hurts to say it, we cannot let her leave here alive.
That soldier looks rather panicked.
They aren't even
She
in
may
there.
be convinced to join us with a bit of pressure.
Yeah, do it, do it, do it. Counting on you to do your jobs.
Forgive me.
What?
I'm going to meet the goddess.
Oh my god, I messed up that bad. Nope. Screw that. Okay, gotta be careful. Okay, I'll admit, I was trying to cheat the game. For reasons I'm not gonna get into, obviously spoilers, but I thought Mercedes would be safe fighting the Death Knight. Clearly, I was wrong. I had to pay way more attention when I was fighting her. Okay. Well, let's try to do this again. Now we try to save before the fight. Oh. Once again, real sorry about that. I was making progress.
Are you headed to?
At least I know that much will work. I wasn't. It just messed up at that last one moment. Try this again.
The Ashen Demon's working with the enemy? You're sure?
Hope skipping it doesn't cause any problems story-wise. We already saw it, that's why I am hoping it's not. Still haven't seen these triggers. At least. Or maybe I haven't, it just didn't happen. Oh, maybe that's what it's for. In case they try to take it. Okay, well anyway.
I can depart at one.
Okay, let's try to do this quickly.
I can do this.
Who do I write to you? No, you. Come on. Who else? Yeah, you. Yeah, I think this is actually, because I don't seem to be fighting an armored general in this one, so instead I'll give that one to him, just in case. Okay, let's hope I didn't forget anything important, and let's do this. Second try.
We shall repel the Imperial army here.
Allow me.
Okay.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Everybody, team
Not a
up.
problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to halt to their invasion. But be wary. They possess no small supply of skilled warriors.
From the looks of it, they've gone and camped out in the ruins of that village.
Keep your guard high. Those mercenaries could be waiting behind any corner. For now, though, let us deal with the foes we can see.
village is
Take a
blocked off.
breather.
We'll need to find another way.
Yeah, not bad.
Watch and learn.
I shall take the lead.
It's very unceremonious about how we make that happen.
We've spotted the Ashen Demon among the enemy's ranks, Your Majesty.
And
As well as the Death Knight.
yep, well, his name's
The
fitting.
Empire's most fearsome general. We should try to keep them both isolated if we can.
Enemies! Oh, they're
Okay, they're just mucking about.
coming to get us! Everyone, fend for yourselves!
Okay. Now let's do this properly.
We will proceed as planned. We move. No, we will proceed as planned. We must.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Nice of them to open the doors for us.
Are you ready?
Now let's take control.
Ah, I should have saved that.
Let us crush their defenses.
This stronghold will fall.
I'm sorry. I won't back down. Sorry.
Gotta keep an eye on everyone's progress. Can't let them get into a fight I'm not paying attention to. That's what got me in trouble last time. Oh, hey, they're working together. That's good.
It's not over.
That's two down. We're doing it.
It's not over.
Are you ready?
That didn't work.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Hey,
I
guys.
won't back down. We need to move fast. Attack! Why? Please retreat. I've got this. The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be as scary as... Shall we? I'll provide assistance. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
They sound right.
My turn?
Right?
Out of the way!
There.
This stronghold will likely prove the key to our victory on this
Better
day.
head the other way.
We must keep it at all costs.
This fight might just be exciting after all.
I'm coming.
Okay. See if we
Begin
can,
the operation.
if I can trick him.
All troops, march!
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
Stay out of their way.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as we must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
2. We can't let them keep pushing us around.
Okay. Violet,
So,
step
they've
out.
come. Keep your distance for now.
Come on.
We must focus our efforts on the remaining...
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get more.
Begin the operation. All troops,
Just gotta wait
march!
for them to step out.
Imperial encampments.
Come on. Come on, step out. Step out this way. Come on. Okay, seems to be working.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We must strive to perform... I've awaited this moment.
Grant them no mercy.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hopefully this will keep them from each other.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Stand against me. At least try to make it interesting then.
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. Time isn't right.
A rematch, then. Good. No escape!
Let's take the stronghold.
While I'm here, you actually see sometimes when she attacks, she unleashes like a symbol in the air. Not yet. I'll see it. I'll try to mark it next time it happens.
Witness my true power!
Hopefully it'll cut. Alright, good job, dude.
A little long range help, please!
This is where.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
There it is. So that thing in the air, that's her crest.
You're done!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Now's our chance. Attack!
So this isn't the most glorious fight, but I'm definitely doing better than last time. So yeah, you can see it again.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
This is the guy I need to worry about the most.
Let's begin.
Let's take the stronghold.
You need to move fast. Attack!
I don't like it's firing at me now. Alright, Felix, I'm not taking care of his guy.
That's one catapult. I'll give it 1000. Leave everything to me, shall we? Let's give it a shot. Begin the op. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Let's begin.
I don't know if this affects
I will be your shield.
how he operates, but hopefully once I've dealt with this, I'll
Let's
switch.
move on to the other.
I can switch to Felix and help him. I mean Dimitri. Felix is fine.
Now that I think of it, these catapults may be of use to us.
Oh, they got our catapults! Which means they're coming for us next! Run away!
So, you bored?
She's their leader. As much as it hurts to say it, we cannot let her leave here alive.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
I'm guessing that means he just... Okay.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We must. I shall take the lead.
Did it! I beat the Ashen Demon.
Do be sure not to let your guard down. Things are never quite as cut and dry as they seem.
That soldier looks rather panicked. She may be convinced to join us with a bit of pressure.
Oh, looks like she's running off.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get...
Not bad. I'm not done yet.
Take a breather. Stand back.
I've awaited this moment. Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet.
Oh, so that's what happened?
Time isn't right for it.
Are you kidding? So that happened. She just wakes up again.
Why won't you just let me go? I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's start the attack. You need to move fast. Attack!
I'll take it.
I'll help.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
How badly are you getting beat up?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on.
Man, he won't break the freaking armor. God, that dude's squat.
We will proceed. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's give it. Allow me. I'm afraid of you. I wish I was surrounded by wolves, not enemies. I don't have to come to this.
I don't feel too good about this. But that's just how it goes in the end.
Dear goddess. This is it. Bernie's gonna... Just give me a second to write my dying words.
You can have all the time you want if you surrender.
You're not dying yet.
We don't want to have to kill you, Bernadetta. Please.
Wait, what?
My turn?
No, I'm not ready to... Please, don't murder me!
Hear you loud and clear. Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
Begin the operation. All troops, march!
Not a problem. Move out.
I'll make sure. Watch and learn.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight are the only major threats remaining.
Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
It's now the time to beat him.
I make for the central stronghold. My prey awaits.
Fine. I'll handle the strongholds on the perimeter then.
All units, clear out of the central stronghold. We aim to ensnare the Death Knight.
Okay, understood.
Not a problem.
Okay, let's try something different.
I'll make short work of this.
Come on. Come on.
Clear out! The Death Knight has almost arrived.
Not really.
Glad I came prepared.
Wait. There we go.
Now, close the gates. Sever his escape route.
Let's hope he can't teleport.
Witness my true power!
Ready?
Fire!
Fire!
Oh, we're dropping catapult. Yeah, not a whole lot he can do about that.
Such cowardice!
Hey, if it works, it works.
Not even the Ashen Demon can win against superior numbers. Call in
tactic.
reinforcements from the northwestern stronghold.
Here comes the cavalry.
This won't be easy.
Nope.
Here I thought the kid could handle it alone. Looks like I was wrong.
Oh, hello.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not letting you guys take back this area.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay. So this
Shall
time
we?
we'll actually do it, Eloise.
Let's give it a shot.
All of you be
I'll
careful.
give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
They're gonna try to bust him out.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
They're already there, so.
Enemy reinforcements. We can't let them seize the central stronghold.
They won't.
We have armored units at our disposal as well. They can bolster any stronghold in need of the assistance.
They're literally just
I won't
hanging up
lose
on
this
it.
time. I swear it.
Technically, you didn't lose last time either.
Yeah, right. This should buy our defenses a bit more time.
Tough block.
Witness my true power!
You may need some help with that.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Targets.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's give it. I can go. Maybe this.
I only want.
You're welcome.
Shall we?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Are you ready?
See, they're dead.
This is proving a touch trickier than I'd...
Shall we? Let's give it a. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
My turn?
Forgive me, Captain. I must retreat.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Witness my true power!
Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done!
No escape!
Well, couldn't hurt.
Begin the operation.
Ew.
Our orders are clear.
Shall we? I'll provide assist. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Yeah?
This is what the kingdom can do. You've really risen to the occasion.
Witness my true power!
I'd rather... Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
They're not die here. Stand back! But I may not have a choice anymore.
Not
Please
bad.
finish this off.
I'm not done yet.
For Pete's sake.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Let's finish this already.
Come on!
This is all I've got, huh?
We've outlasted them.
Fine then. Entertain me.
Oh no.
He's broken free.
How?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Allow me.
Catapults appear to be working, though. Come, this is our chance.
We've got some mages here to help. They're ready to attack the village ruins whenever you say the word.
We must support our champion and dance to his position at once.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Everybody who can't
Leave
fight
everything
him,
to me. Shall we?
go
Let's
deal
give
with
it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Imperial
soldiers? Are they trying to heal the Death Knight?
Oh, hell.
That went great.
There we go.
Guard this place with your lives.
Taste the kiss of death.
Ignore what I'm stabbing.
That voice is so familiar. Could it be?
Oh,
No,
now it happened.
That's not possible.
Alright, fair enough.
Yes. This ecstasy only comes from the very death itself.
I'm all too familiar with the feeling.
My end comes not today. I shall make my retreat.
Hey, there's the priest. I think. There it is.
We must. So we finally gave in. That blade work of his was awfully familiar, though.
Okay.
We can't hold out any longer. Please, send help.
They need backup.
The Ashen Demon has taken on countless soldiers. Even one of their exceptional skill must be growing weary by now.
Yeah, don't
Nothing
patronize me.
personal. This is my job.
No such thing as being too careful. I should send some help the kid's way.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me, shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. I will be your shield. Let's begin. I will be your shield.
We can't afford to rest on our laurels here. Let's deal with these guys quick.
I'll be overwhelmed if this keeps up.
No retreat.
Witness my true power!
No regrets.
No, I can still fight.
Yeah, I know. Gonna unit here.
I'm ready to go.
You're finished.
Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
I might actually have to work for this one.
love of...
Yeah! Please retreat! These mercenaries were tough enough without the backup. I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me. Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I've got this. Take a breather.
They beat us good. Come back safe, kid.
Watch and learn.
True power.
Got you.
Man, that goes for a while. I know. No, you don't. Surprise.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small.
Oh.
Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants.
Hey, Sophus.
In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
That is
No.
a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life.
Gotcha.
You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like.
Nope.
Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
And here I'd thought we won.
Oh, come on, don't get
As did
mopey.
I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
Oh yeah, I'm not
That's
using
not true.
his super mode. I keep forgetting that.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
Again. Yay! Take you given to defeat.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. Besides, Dimitri said they might even be working for the kingdom before long. We can't count on being rivals forever.
What a shocking turn of events. You'd seriously consider accepting that fiend as one of your allies?
Hey, it's not personal.
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
Look, I managed to take them out like 3 times, and they just kept getting back up. At this point, it's not about, you know, proving a point. It's just about, it's too much hassle. Can we just let it go? Can we just call it a tie?
Yeah, not bad.
I've got this.
Honestly, having done it now, I realize that, you know, the reason why Dimitri kept
Wish this
insisting
wasn't so much effort.
not to fight them is because we really were meant to just go after the other bases.
There is little time for idling.
Speeding up the battle, and then only after that are we supposed to actually go fight them.
I'm not stopping now.
I cannot grow complacent.
Oh, did I help?
Nice. That's still... I can give that to the two of them. Welcome to the team.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that. So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet, I will grant the one. You stand before my throne.
You mean that big-ass thing over there?
If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered! I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
You're speaking weird, but I get you.
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Huh, they're in the Alliance.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
And now she's in your head.
What's wrong?
It's really interesting seeing this from the non-main character perspective.
Didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Like her original colors, like
eyes too.
A shade
How
of
that
blue.
happened is beyond me.
And this one's now a shade of
Anyway,
green.
we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Oh my god.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around, get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me. This isn't an enemy we can beat if we're not at full strength. We're not just up against the kingdom here. They've got the church on their side too, and the Knights of Seros.
This will be a trying battle indeed, but I will follow you to the ends of the earth if I must, Captain.
Are they gonna explain why he left the church?
Even in the face of my own former colleagues, I won't pull a single punch.
Thanks, Alois. I know it won't be easy, but the Empire's shoving a lot of gold in our pockets for this. Gotta deliver on our end of the deal. Even if it means taking on the Knights of Seros to do it.
You look troubled, Gerald. Is something wrong?
Can't hide anything from you, can I? It's just I have history with someone from the church.
Keeping it vague.
And I'd rather keep it as history if I can. I don't want anything to do with them, not as enemy or ally.
You're really going back to Ferdiad? After all it took to get to this point?
I will only be gone for a short while. A month at most, perhaps.
One whole chapter.
I don't understand. What could possibly demand your presence in the capital so urgently?
In Three Houses, most chapters were separated by a literal in-game month. So you'd have to do a whole month, then get to the next main battle. That whole calendar system.
Is there something big going down in Ferdiad? I can't imagine things have gotten too out of hand with my father there to hold the line.
Have you met your dad? No, I'm kidding.
Explain to them, Boar. This is a threat only us Northerners understand.
Very well. A group of soldiers from the Srang region has broken through the defenses in Gautier territory and makes for the capital.
That's bold.
According to reports, Duke Yvonne herself rode out to intercept them, but was overwhelmed and subsequently captured. All contact from Margrave Gautier has ceased as well, so we've no way of confirming any of this.
What? This is horrible!
You can say that again. There's no chance of mounting a war effort when your capital's been ransacked. To be honest, I can't imagine my old man going down that easy. It's still true that we've lost contact with him, though. Something's definitely happening here.
This is quite an alarming revelation indeed. Not only has the Church made the northern town of Camulus its new base of operations, but many of our members have been traveling to Ferdiad on a regular basis.
Srang. That's the peninsula north of Fargus, yes? Yeah, but as far as I can remember, they've always been peaceful.
Peaceful? Hardly. You show even the slightest hint of weakness, and they'll sink their teeth into you without so much as a second thought.
The Srang region borders the northeast side of our kingdom. It's a harsh land, blanketed in snow from the outset of the year to its dying days. I can only assume they seek fertile ground, and in doing so, the means for their survival.
Shame. We could have negotiated had they not been so intent on pillaging.
As it stands, I'll be returning to the north to lead a force meant to repel them.
With both the Margrave and Duke Yvonne missing in action, the matter is gravely serious. His Majesty has no choice but to get personally involved.
If it's really that bad, wouldn't it be better if we tagged along? You'll need backup if the fight's gonna be as tough as you're making it out to be.
Do you forget the Empire's right on
You
our
cannot
doorstep?
deny that, Dimitri. This matter concerns us as well. We would be remiss not to offer our assistance.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But we need to maintain a robust force here as well. You're one of the key figures in this army now. Look after Arianrode for me.
We have struck a blow to the Empire's forces, but it is only a matter of time until they hit back.
Dedu, Rodrigue, the two of you will ride with me. A few dozen knights will be joining us as well.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's still entirely possible that the Margrave's envoy was somehow delayed. That nothing is in fact amiss. Sylvain, I'd like you to await them here in Arianrode, just in case.
Got it. Stay safe out there, Your Majesty.
As for you, Duke Fraldarius, I leave command of the army to you in my stead. If the envoy does arrive, well, the appropriate course of action will be in your hands. Just remember, the soldiers stationed here are not mere soldiers. They're kingdom citizens. And as such, we have a duty to protect every last one of them. If they're lost, I will have nothing left, save hollow prayers for the dead.
Fine then.
Please, don't look at me like that. I know this burden is a heavy one, but I suspect you will lead them better than I. Now then, I expect you all to keep word of my leaving between ourselves. It would not do to have that information fall into the Empire's hands.
That obviously makes sense on two accounts. One, he's the leader, so obviously if he disappears, then the Empire's gonna realize, oh, something bad must be happening somewhere in the kingdom. Time to exploit the advantage. But, and you can probably see this when playing as him, he's actually kind of a beast himself in combat. So, him leaving is actually losing one of our best units in the actual war. So even then, even if it wasn't, you know, like an assumption that
Azure Gleam.
that there's something
The
going on
king
somewhere
awakens.
else, they'd still be like, well, we have one less, you know, fighter to worry about.
The kingdom's assault on the former Arundel territory proved successful, but the wind carries dire word of invasion from Srang in the north. Having lost contact with Margrave Gautier, Dimitri departs Aryan Road and makes for the capital, Ferdia. He fears he may be walking into a trap, yet he marches on all the same.
And you're sure?
Very. The Srang people did indeed attack, but they never broke through Gautier territory.
Meaning the Margrave is unharmed. Why then was our contact cut off?
It's possible someone within the kingdom is interfering. The Margrave suspected as much when his initial envoy never returned. In response, he dispatched a slew of messengers, myself included, all on wholly distinct routes. It would appear I'm the only one who arrived safely.
It's good to know my father's safe, but it's starting to sound like we have a big problem on our hands. Like as not, someone's ambushing these messengers as they pass through Blaidd lands.
And this is bringing back bad memories. It's all too similar to when Count Rowe's convoy was attacked. The Boar suspected Cornelia at the time, and I'm growing ever more inclined to agree with him. Have you any news from the north? What of the capital and the king?
Nothing at the time of my departure, I'm sorry to report.
Makes sense, they left ahead of the
Guess
mess.
there's only one way to find out then. We should head up there ourselves, Felix.
Can we? I mean...
The Margrave would surely send word if something were to happen at the capital.
Yeah, but by then, something will
I
happen.
imagine we'll have more clarity on the situation in a few days' time.
Again, can't afford
We don't have a few days. You need to act, Felix, and you need to do it now.
But if we move too rashly, the Imperial forces near the fortress will grow wise to our maneuvers.
As though any of that'll matter if the king winds up dead. Losing Aryan Road would be the least of our worries then.
Losing your front lines to an invading army is not just a second concern in this situation. Sylvain, I get it, your dad's over there, you're worried about Dimitri too. But we need to, you know, keep both situations under control.
We'd be trapped in a massive war of succession, and easy pickings for the Empire.
Even at a distance, that man has an uncanny talent for giving me headaches. Very well. Notify all troops stationed at the fortress, and round up a team of our most elite soldiers. We're heading north.
This is gonna be quite a slog. temporarily parted ways with Dimitri and the Duke and Rodrigue. My god, I just lost 3 units. It's even worse because the Duke is like one of 2 only units that uses Axis, and he's the only armored unit I had. So, guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. Right. Been holding this on for a while. Hey, Mercedes. Sorry for getting you killed in the
You're a
last mission.
lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
I mean, you too, assuming... I guess they're just talking about an abstract battle that happened.
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with us that whole time.
I'm just gonna pretend it's the
I
last fight.
suppose that's true. But are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to do and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
Blink.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Fair enough. Why the hell's that in the training?
Got it. Be right back.
I mean, I know that's... people might get injured.
Oh my, wait just a minute.
But wouldn't that happen in the
up?
infirmary? It's like right next.
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
Very specific.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Whoa, it's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
Got a couple of these to go
Another
through.
beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
In case it wasn't obvious, the reason is because I did some grinding in between chapters, so got a few supports made after that. Nice
There
music.
you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's with this goofy tune?
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Huh?
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
A centaur?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself, and then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry, should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though, I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box.
Come on, Schrodinger.
I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
That's not happening.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
That'd make it worse.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit, though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
Now I want to hear what this song's all about.
What were you thinking? Sticking your nose into some soldier's fight? You have a lot of growing up to do if you're still throwing yourself in the middle of random brawls like that. Keep this up, and House Fraldarius' reputation will be rolling in the mud with you. Not to mention how it reflects poorly on His Majesty, considering he's the one who made you a duke.
I know all that.
Do you? Because you don't look like a man who's achieved some fantastic new enlightenment.
This is rich coming from you. I liked it better when you used to take the heat.
Are you kidding? You were always the one being scolded when we were kids.
Only because you were a half-wit who kept dragging me into your ludicrous schemes.
Was that how it was? Whatever you say. But tell me, what's got you swinging your fists around this time?
Nothing specific. I just couldn't back down after getting involved.
You really need to start being more careful. Look, you've even got a bruise going. Who knows what would happen to Fargus if we lost you?
I won't say you'd be fine without me, but you do know I could fall in battle any day now, right?
Bite your tongue, Felix. Just think for 2 seconds. What would happen to Fargus? And to His Majesty if you died? He's got too much on his plate already, yet he insists on doing everything himself. War with the Empire, battles outside Fodlan, governing the kingdom, reforming the entire social structure of pretty much everything. If he didn't have you at his side, he'd fall flat on his face.
You speak as though you have no stake in this whatsoever. We're in the same situation. One of these days, you'll inherit the title of Margrave Gautier. Are you ready for that?
I know. Trust me, I am very well aware. Which is why I always act with the utmost integrity.
Wink.
You're the complete opposite of integrity.
Yeah, what's sarcasm,
Though I
Felix?
suppose you have been attempting to shake some of your old habits recently.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to pat me on the back every once in a while.
You're like a baby that just learned to walk. A pat on the back would only knock you over. You can try to make up for your past actions all you want, but that kind of thing isn't easily swept aside. The sooner you realize that, the better.
That tongue of yours is sharp as ever, I see. Never change, Felix.
I guess I was a touch reckless this time. As much as I hate to admit it. So I'll give you that much.
These two don't have much to say to each other, so...
Mercedes, good. I need your help.
Felix? Why do you have a cat?
What? Aww.
Picked it up?
Yes, I can see that, but...
Looks like it's plotting
oh,
something.
No! Its little leg is hurt.
Aw.
Here, let me have it. I may be able to heal it with magic.
I'm not a cat person, I have a dog, but I have a family member who's really into cats. So, you know, I'm used to cats, at least in being around houses and stuff, so... Can't say how I would do with one personally, but obviously they're cute, you know, they're friendly, and I don't like seeing them hurt. Seen in real life, don't appreciate seeing it.
There, it should be fine now.
Man, healing magic really is one of the most convenient
Thanks.
powers in fiction.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Though I must admit, you're the last person I expected to bring me an injured kitten. It reminds me of how my little brother once took in a cat when we were young.
Hey, that's right. You have a brother from a different father, right?
Yes. This was a long time ago, when we both still lived with House Bartels. My brother took in an injured cat, and after it healed, it began living in the mansion. We did our best to feed it secretly so it wouldn't be discovered.
Secretly? What's the big deal with one little furball?
We couldn't let anyone find out, no matter what. The people in that house were horrid. Had they learned of the cat, they would have put it in a sack and tossed it in the river. Eventually, my mother and I left House Bartels and never looked back, though we left my brother behind. Still, I've always wondered what happened to that poor little cat.
Animals are smart enough. If the thing felt threatened, it would have taken off.
I suppose you're right.
Anyway, now that you've fixed the cat, I should bring it back to where I found it.
Are you sure? It's clearly taken a shine to you.
Yeah, but I can't keep it. The thing's practically a kitten. What if it has parents that, I don't know, miss it?
Yes, I suppose returning it would be best.
All right, go. Shoo! Come on, get out of here already.
Meow.
Stop rubbing my legs. What is it? You want food? Well, I don't have any.
Meow.
Ah, that cat really likes him. Animals clearly understand when a kind soul comes to their aid.
I hope that's
Mercedes, do something. This cat won't stop following me.
I'm sorry, but there isn't anything I can do. You'll have to wait until it feels like going home.
If ever. Yeah, you don't sound too bothered
Goodness,
about it.
really? Having a cat like you is a good thing.
I'm not sure it is.
Well, so long as you're stuck waiting, we may as well get comfortable and have a nice chat.
That's nice. Weird that it just kind of abruptly ends, but... Their support chain, not the conversation. Solve one problem and another spawns in its place. Just never ends, and everyone has their own reservations about the situation as well. Gonna lower the volume a bit for the... Isn't there something you can do to put an end to all this? Good question. Anything new? Enter renown. Nope. Still waiting. Pretty sure these are the ones I found in the previous chapter. Just keep forgetting to check. Hey, Sylvain. Hey, so I know this might sound a little tactless, but let's suppose for a moment that His Majesty dies in an enemy trap.
Any thoughts?
Can you imagine what would happen to Fargus then? I don't have too vivid imagination, but...
Let's see.
I think so. I'm guessing the war would drag on and there'd be a struggle over who takes the throne.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo. Now, His Majesty has entrusted his affairs to Felix and Duke Ifen in the event of his death, and he goes to the front lines, safe in that knowledge. But the problem is that right now, nobody else possesses the crest of Blighted. So, there'll be disputes no matter who takes the throne, unless an illegitimate child of royal blood conveniently pops up, of course. It'd be simple if we were only fighting the Empire or the West, but throw a war of succession into Misk and things will get messy real quick. That's why I want to get to Ferdiad before something truly terrible happens. Hey, Dorothea.
Actually...
I'm honestly relieved we're going to fight people who aren't in the Empire. I just wanted to flee the entire time we were marching towards Imperial territory. Hey, I know you're feeling down, but there's still so much to fight for. You think you'll be okay to keep going? Yeah, I think so.
A moment of your time.
I would have thought it impossible that the Margrave, Fodlan's famed Wall of Ice, would let the Srang army invade so easily. And it turns out I was exactly right. That aside, just what in the goddess's name is happening to the territory? So why, they have a wall to the north too?
Oh, that's right.
When we were fighting in Arendelle territory, there was a knight in black armor among the enemy. Yet the Death Knight? Yeah, I noticed. It feels as though I've heard his voice somewhere before. It sounded so familiar. Maybe from a few years ago? Or no, further back than that. Well, he does cover his face. He could be someone you know, Mercedes. You're from the Empire, right? It's not a stretch that you could have run into him somewhere. Not everyone who was born in the Empire knows each other. If we come across him again, I would like to talk with him to know for sure. Like, I was always jumping the gun when I said Mercedes. And yeah, again, like, if you're picking up on the clues, it's kind of obvious who he is, but I'm not gonna outright say it, just in case if someone genuinely doesn't know.
How may I help you?
The Srang region sites on the northernmost edge of Fodlan. Their people are unusual folk, and we cannot even understand their tongue. There's a rocky desert in the southwest, but most of the peninsula is covered in snow. They have fought with Fargus for a long time over their warmer lands. For my money, I think the kingdom's lands are cold and poor, and not the least bit worth stealing, but that's just my opinion. The grass is always greener on someone else's place. Actually, yes,
I carry a little of everything here.
Only 3. I guess I gotta have to make it work.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
It's a good sign that I actually am close to getting...
Can I help you?
You know, finally getting the next rank. So, if something goes awry in royal territory, her grace could be at risk as well as in capitalism. Sorry, had to move something. All is fine there at present, but I worry nonetheless. She is the shining light of Fodlan. Goddess, please watch over her grace, the Archbishop. Also, you know, the king.
It's a tough one. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing yet. Though actually, it seems like there are some strange goings-on. How do you know? I'm worried sick about the people in the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head over there right now. But I've been charged with protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duty.
I'm thinking.
I wonder if my father is safe. Duke Ifen is in Verdia too, so he has to be okay, right? My stomach is in knots. I want to rush back to the capital, but there are an unusual number of bandits in Garant and Enna territories. It's almost like someone's trying to stop our journey north.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let's see. You.
Hey there. Need something?
What weapon should I trade? Sword, rusted lance.
Is this it?
I don't recall if I even have one of these.
Is this it?
I'll make one more just in case.
See you around.
Why am I here? Why am I suddenly part of the Kingdom Army? I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way, no how. Yeah, you've got a short end out to stick there. I guess you look like you could be convinced to join us.
So wrong!
What's that supposed to mean? I was fighting for dear life out there too, you know. Yeah, she makes it comical, but yeah, it's like that's why I like the conversation before with, I think Mercedes was the one who brought it up. That like, we're basically forcing people into very uncomfortable situations. It's like, hey, you willing to die? Or you willing to, you know, break any promises you might have made?
To tell the truth,
any attack from the String region is attack on Fargus, but people in the south feel pretty removed from it all, like it's someone else's problem. But it's a matter of life and death for the houses in the north. So even if we received suspect information, there was the slightest possibility it's true. The king would have to return to the capital. The enemy likely knew that when they set their trap. Anything
My
new?
instruction comes at a high price.
Say, research new recovery items. Actually, yeah, that's probably gonna be something. Well, for him, I think I'm gonna try this. See what that's all about.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh, document. History of Fodlan. The Dagdan army invaded from across the sea. Though the Imperial forces resisted the attack and drove off the enemy, the land of Mac sustained considerable damage. Later, the Empire invaded the Bridget archipelago, a land occupied by allies of Dagda. As penance for their refusal to surrender, the people of Bridget were relegated to a life of imperial subjugation. With the boon of a strong foothold in Bridget, the Empire mounted a large-scale invasion of Dagda. However, the fortunes of war were not on their side, and their attack failed. Lug, a descendant of one of the houses that first quarreled with the Empire, raised an army to demand independence, pulling the land of Fargus into a fierce rebellion. This clash came to be known as the War of the Eagle and the Lion. Lug and his resistance army were victorious over the Imperial forces. The Holy Church of Seros mediated between the two, and Fargus secured its hard-won independence as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. This is something that, I don't know if they bring it up in this, but when Edelgard declares war on the church, this is one of the things she uses as her justification, that the church has always been playing as the political ringleader in this continent, Fodlan, and then they, you know, weaken the Empire, so it's like retaliation. A rebellion broke out in the Imperial lands of Leicester, which the Imperial army was unable to suppress. The Holy Kingdom, viewing the uprising as an opportunity to increase its own political sway, occupied the Leicester region, formally declaring it as a territory of Fargus. Following the death of King Klaus I, 3 princes became archdukes and split the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, that they may rule over it as 3 separate territories. The Archduke ruling over the Leicester region of the kingdom succumbed to illness. The lords of the land refused to acknowledge the next Archduke in line, instead plotting to rule jointly as an alliance. The Leicester Alliance was officially formed after the subjugation of hostile nobles and removal of all opposing forces in the regions of Fargus. An influential figure from the outset, Duke Regan was inarguably the heart of the newly formed alliance. The great eastern nations of Almyra crossed through Fodlan's throat and invaded Alliance territory. The Empire dispatched troops in order to help conquer this threat, and the attackers were just barely driven off. To defend against future Almiran invasions, the Alliance, the Kingdom, and the Empire joined their efforts and resources to construct the indomitable force known as Fodlan's Locket. You see that thing in the Alliance campaign.
Excuse me. I must be telling you.
Srang is being the Kingdom's neighbor, yes? Why are they having a violent relationship? Rigid is being the Empire's neighbor, but we are having peace between us. Is Srang being too powerful for the Kingdom? Sorry, I have no idea. I don't know much about them either.
What do you think?
I am thinking of reasons. Maybe there's no point in demanding allegiance from Srang. There may be an alternative. I will be thinking it over. Oh hey, didn't see you in the last mission. I don't like any of this. We got no idea what's happening in Royal Territory and no insight into what the Empire's up to. If we're not careful, they could deal a serious blow to us while we're caught up fighting each other. Situation with the war in the east. What? You look like a pigeon caught in some wind magic.
You busy?
That commander, or whatever, I heard he used to be a bandit. It's wild that a guy like that could turn over a new leaf and become a respected commander, though some folks are not too pleased about it. Some stuff happened in the past that made me turn to thievery too, so in a way, his story gives me hope. I want to show folks from all over the kingdom that people can change and start anew.
Actually...
There's been much talk about the Srang region as of late. For some reason, every time I hear it, the word sticks in my brain. I end up repeating it so many times, the word ceases to have any meaning. Srang, Srang, Srang. See? There I go again.
Honestly, I don't know. Got a sec?
I don't know for sure, but couldn't this be a trap? My gut's telling me something's off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. Though I guess I don't have any room to talk about that front.
Excuse me. Can we speak a moment?
I was just thinking about the Eastern Front. The fighting between the Empire and the Alliance seems to have calmed for a time being. In that case, we'll have to pay close attention to the Empire's movements. If they discover we've left Aryan Road and are making our way to the capital, they would surely mount an attack straight away. We must all work together to keep the enemy in the dark.
Time to work you into shape.
Huh. Even though I have enough, nobody's actually... able to acquire for this class because the advanced... Oh, okay, so I need the... That's what... Okay, so I'm still short on that. If I have that one, I should be getting it soon, so... I have, technically, Bernadetta can do the archery if she really needs to. It's her class. So I can switch him to Brawler and see what that's like. How many of these do I have anyway? 4. Gotta admit, not the kind of character I'd imagine.
This could work.
Doing this, but... There it is. I'm gonna need someone to be the armored knight just in case. Until the Duke comes back. Hoping he comes back.
My interest is piqued.
Huh, green. I don't know, I've seen that color
You
before.
can't do the job without the outfit.
Speaking of. Who else can switch? She's fine. Not gonna have her away looking at that. That one definitely feels out of place. It's like, I'm the scaredy cat. Watch me beat people up with an axe. Up close. They already have his feet. Yeah, he does. Okay, let's try to get this one. Yeah, they're fine. Oh, not being clouded, hang on. You already mastered this one, right? Help everybody max out as much as possible. It's not gonna work for him. Not this one, anyway. Finish this up, then switch.
You're
Nice,
both
nice.
sweating greatly.
I'll swing left, starts blocking.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, well, didn't expect that to happen. Wait, who unlocked it? Huh. Well, what do you know?
Hey there, Petra. Off the train? I'll join you.
I mean, back. Okay, we're doing this backwards, but okay.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am. Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regimen.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So, it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
I don't think it's
This
even
is
being
how it is meant
sarcastic.
to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword.
It's literally my whole character.
If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger.
It's a living.
A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door. But you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Bridget, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Bridget, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
Doesn't seem like he's too bothered by the mercenary life. I'll say.
That sounds incredible. In a place like that, nobody'd have to risk their life just to get a bite to eat.
Your words give me great happiness. I will always be full of pride for Bridget.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Nothing violent, you'll be fine.
If I can be of any assistance, please let me know.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh. Almost missed somebody. I think there's anybody in here. Lesson. Same injured people. Or at least same amount.
Say.
Answer me this. If we knew something fishy was going on, why'd the king and his people bother returning to the capital? Okay, sure. Even mercs sometimes go charging into battle knowing full well they'll lose. But it feels like the king and those guys are just a bunch of fools. I really don't get it. Yeah, I feel you, but don't ever say that out loud again, got me? Pulls out sword. We're cool, just don't say it again. None of the invaders breached Gautier territory, which means we received false information, right? And then there's the matter of Count Rose's escort getting attacked. Can't quite put my finger on it, but I got a bad feeling about all this. I hope His Majesty and everyone else in Ferdiad is safe.
I see. A moment.
Reports say that all is quiet in Camillus, where the Archbishop currently resides. Right, we don't have to worry about that. However, we cannot keep the Knights of Seros stationed in Aryan Road. If something is happening in Ferdiad, we must move to protect our adherents. I guess depending on how much trust there is between the Knights of Seros and the Kingdom's forces, what they could do is leave one of the two groups in Aryan Road, fully supplied, and then use the other army to move back. So you still have all the generals who know and trust each other. Again, that assumes you trust each army to deal with its own problem. You're basically leaving the church people running either the capital or the front lines. So Oop. Wait. Almost. Sorry, didn't read that one. Nothing left save hollow prayers for the dead, huh? That's what Dimitri said. Whatever. Right now we have to prepare so the enemy doesn't even catch on to what we're doing.
Hey there.
If you spot anyone suspicious, apprehend them immediately. I'll be keeping an eye out as well. I have to say, being a commanding officer is a ton of work. Guess I'm learning the hard way what he has to deal with.
Well, how'd it go?
Yeah, so now I have 4. Nice. Really worked. Pretty good use. At least I'm making progress.
Any
with
result's
that.
a good result.
Let's see.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What do I need for... where is it? No, this. I need quality building and I need veteran training gear.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let me check if this trade person has...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
9, just barely. And 9, just barely.
Everything has its use.
I don't know if they're doing that intentionally. But if not, at least I know. If I can get at least 1 of each, then I know I can get the rest if I have to. Now something tells me I'm not gonna need to be that panicky about it. I've still got a few people to train, so it's not like I'm short on stuff to do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Well, we only got the 1 for now, so... Yep, that's 5. And the shop's over there. She might move again, but... Okay, so we got 1, 2... Don't know if this is gonna let me cross, so... 3... Very short, and then 4. I do wonder if they count... They do that on purpose, because you're always gonna end up being off by 1. Unless you... I'm sorry, you're gonna be over by 1. Flycatcher, interesting name. Imperial scouts have been discovered within Kingdom territory. Give chase and prevent them from reporting what they've learned. Hopefully this won't go as tough as last time. Beat the Cavalier, Mercenary, and Dark Mage.
Have to do my best.
I'm ready.
Interesting that Bernadetta wants to get involved.
Time to go.
I'm ready.
Let me see, maybe... Nope.
I can do this.
Just to be sure it's no. Is there any difference? No. Switch back. Archer doesn't have anything. Okay,
None shall stand in my path.
Okay, he has some advantage. Already feeling the loss of not having him here. Okay, well, let's use her.
Can't you just let me stay inside?
Because you're actually very high level. And fight.
Come on, let's go. We shall show them.
Let's try this out.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Shall we? I must succeed.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Our order. I'll handle this. We will win. I'm sure of it.
Let the Cavalier and their allies reach the ballista.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Shall we? I must succeed. Bring it down quickly.
Man, that guy's fast.
Retreat! No time to hesitate.
He's stronghold.
Shall we? I must succeed.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
This should make a good foothold.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
That should do it.
It's Birdie's. Sure hope this goes okay.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I must onward.
Good luck. That. Stay back.
Don't let it go to your head.
Damn. That was some charge.
We did it.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Dang.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Shall we? I must succeed.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
I'm a little nervous. Here I go!
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to...
Sorry, Bernie.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we? I must succeed. Shall we? I must succeed.
Hide! Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I love identification. He's like, I need a safe place. Let me take your fortress. Well, he's definitely good enough as a fighter.
This capture's a big win for our side.
Gotta run. Need to cut off the reinforcements. Now he is.
I can endure. But for how much longer? I'll do what I must.
There we go.
We did it!
Okay.
I'll do my best.
I got
I'm
overconfident.
a little nervous about this.
Bernadette's actually doing fine-ish.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
My duty calls. That should do it.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
My work here is done. Do not interfere!
Right into it.
I remain vigilant.
Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
Not dodging.
No use fighting a losing battle. Have to keep the momentum going.
Alright, leveled up.
It's Bernie's time to
Going.
Your defeat is nigh. This is the end. This belongs to us now. Shall we? I must succeed. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Despair in your powerlessness.
Bully.
Inspirational as always. Lament your weakness. My word. You shall pay for this. You hear? Directive fulfilled.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Yes, we did it!
I didn't get it far enough.
This is the end. Shall we? I must succeed.
Are you sure? I'm not afraid of you.
Huh, so it's a stun.
I'll handle this.
This one really is hard.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best.
That's what I need to
I'm
do.
a little nervous about this. Shall we? I must succeed. I'll do my best. Onward.
Are you sure? It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. I'll show you what I can do.
I won?
Hey,
I actually won!
she is so surprised. Huh. I wonder who this guy is.
Had I such room to grow? I have not withered away just yet.
Bunch of stuff to take. Also, in contrast to like the previous one, seems to be like, yeah, I could skip this one if I wanted to, but most of these don't seem skippable. Also, what? Empty some. What's the? Must complete all side Okay. Let's see. You're gonna give me what I need for the advanced one? Yep. Well, yeah, I think they gave me some of it. You met a merchant who claims to sell rare items. Yes. Definitely worth the trade. You visited the residence on the edge of town.
I see.
Scholar. I want to meet a gallant knight riding on a horse. This book is for that knight. Tome of Comely Things. You've offered to teach us. I like you guys. You're pretty capable. One of you is gonna get to learn my signature move. Raises the selected unit's combat art level for swords. I guess I only really have 3 options. It's a matter of whether or not I want to give it to Felix or my character. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Felix. Facility can be expanded. Alright. Let's head back.
me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Make sure. Which one? Advanced class certification. Procure reduces the cost of leveling up. Yeah, that might be useful for some characters I'll need. Setup training dummy that can be used by a variety of classes, increases. Yeah. More people, the better.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Said I had support, so I guess it was. I didn't have any conversation. She's almost ready to have one with me. Okay, well. Let's see who can actually.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
He can, that's fitting. Oh, his looks slightly different from mine. See, can all of them do it? Bernie can't. Huh, wonder why. Is it because I haven't mastered it yet? Certification has been because it requires some classes now. Okay. Same for them. Just about everybody can get theirs. So it's just a matter of getting the item for everybody. I actually like his class though. For now I'm just gonna get it. One of each for now. Hopefully I can at least get as many people as possible.
I'll reach for new heights.
But for now, I'm not gonna need him to keep practicing this. Let's see. So she get. Yeah, he'd pick her.
I believe in my own potential.
I just did it backwards because.
I love tackling a new challenge.
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
Well, how do I look?
Hers also looks different. She seems to have like a big hat. Okay, so I still might want to jump back and forth between these two since I don't have to do right now. But I got everything else, so It's more important to have different classes just in case, see the differences.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
And finally, he becomes what he was already like at the beginning of the story. Shows up in a wyvern and then he's
set
like,
course for a new horizon.
nope, can't use the wyvern yet. Why not? Don't have the skill for it. Then I see you riding one. So gonna need a few more of these. Now, got a few options. We'll have an ice cream. Let's see. Alright, he already has his. Huh, he gets a partner bonus. If I switch him to a new name. Ah, she still gets the bonus. That's fine then. Huh, just what I thought.
We were in fine form today. Yeah.
Almost.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Uh-huh.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
What? Why have... Oh, right. They're actually...
Time to work you into
For a second,
shape.
I mistook who was getting
Can't
it.
wait to see how you do.
Wait, hang on.
Time to work you
Who
into
are you
shape.
offering? Oh, right. Wait. I don't have enough.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I pressed that one way too quickly. Hang on. Just check something. Does he restock after every encounter?
I carry a little of everything here.
He does not. Well, he restocks that.
Hope to see you again soon. Which battlefield are you headed to?
Bansfield unit dispatched to gather intelligence in town and villages has been attacked by bandits. Protect the citizens and eliminate the bandits. Commoner reaches the destination. Commoner is routed.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
No use for mages right now, it seems.
I fight for my land of home.
Well, this is the most important one. So...
Time to go.
You two charge through here. Hopefully no big surprises pop up. Wait. I need to be remembering to check this. What happens if he switches? No difference, okay.
Let's do this.
I need to remember to change their
pretty good.
weapons.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches the sky.
Good at defending, actually. The other kids always tried to beat me up when I was little, so...
Together, we can be turning the tides.
Let's see how her fighting style changes based on.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Working on it. Oh man, it's already there. Man, it's fast.
Let's take the stronghold.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Sure hope this goes okay. Already?
I'll clear the path.
It's no use.
I'm not afraid of you.
We can't gain any ground.
Go.
All done. What is the next order?
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Yeah, actually, it's better for now. Go, 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 go. Whoa!
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. The Sky... I'm swapping it.
Run!
We can ill afford defeat here.
Run, 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 run.
Hear you loud and clear.
Get out of there. That's her problem.
It's not over.
Good job.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Sure.
This is all my fault. Now then, what next?
There we go.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
They're gonna do a nerf fight.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Use this stronghold well. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'll make stand back.
Come on it, come on it.
I think we might actually lose here.
I don't think I have enough to break him, but
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What's next? I'm waiting. Tough luck.
pretty sure we're not gonna be able
Loud
to.
and clear.
She's gonna escape before we finish this, so.
I'll make short work of this.
The Sky Spirit watches. Is it my turn?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
They give me another chance to do something else.
Then I face my comrades after this.
Dead level up.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. I'll
Sweet
handle
taste
this.
of success.
Keep doing that.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Sure. Already?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Beat the mercenaries to victory.
So, this is kind of bad, right?
Eh.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Come on.
I have finished with great success.
This is all my fault.
All right.
That should do it.
You got this,
I'm
Bernie.
sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Tell me somebody saw that.
I did. They fine? Yeah, they're fine.
Hear you loud and I'll make short work.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not today.
Not yet.
Thanks.
I got this. For the love of... It's not over.
There we go.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I'm
Pretty good, huh?
Honestly surprised Ingrid hasn't taken out the other guy yet.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'll make watch and learn.
Oop, oop, back up.
Got you.
Where'd he go? Whoa. Yeah, they seem to be doing fine. I just have to do this the slow way. Whoop. It's only got one health left, so it's not gonna put up that much of a fight, I hope. Although, now to think about it.
Hear you, lad. I'll make short work of this.
Yeah, better switch to
Sure. Are you sure? I'm not afraid of you.
especially when it can paralyze you.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. I can't believe that worked.
Allow me.
Stand back.
Whoop. Walk right into that one.
Turn.
I won't lose.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We'll be falling.
Huh, he lived.
All done. What is the next order?
Hey, so this is kind of bad, right? Sure. Huh? I'm up. I can do this.
What's her freak out? Freak. That's great. She's like, what just happened?
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I'll make watch and learn.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Tell me somebody saw that.
I was lacking caution. Position secure.
Finally. Probably not gonna get the
Is it my turn?
score for doing this quickly, but
A great success.
Yeah, I figured.
Have to be strong to survive, I guess.
Witness Brigid Pride.
I imagine you can get the score by just avoiding the optional stuff. We got a cutscene.
We've received a message from Margrave Gautier. It seems there's an emergency at the capital.
Is he being that vague about it?
I hope His Majesty is safe.
Cornelia has arrived at the gates of Ferdiad, leading the combined forces of the Western Lords.
And here I thought we were keeping an eye on those guys. It seems they outsmarted us, though. If this message is anything to go by, they must have been hiding their tracks from us somehow.
Sounds like they're outfitted with strange new weapons as well, which they use to threaten the citizens of the capital. And so, our fearless leader surrendered to the enemy to protect the people of Ferdiad from harm. I'm not sure what's become of Dedu or my father.
And what about my father? He was guarding the city with Duke Ivan.
I haven't heard of any harm to Gustav, but we can't assume the same for the Duke.
I'm worried about Dedu and the others. I can only hope they're unharmed.
He'd be a bit more
I agree,
selfish.
But they're not the sort who would abandon their duties to save their own skin.
Nope, quite the opposite.
We need to head north, Felix. There's no time to lose.
Right you are. We make for the capital.
Such a selfless leader, sacrificing his own well-being for that of his people. It seems somewhere along the way he's actually become the kind-hearted king you took him for.
Maybe. But if he does die, the people will be next.
As if there's any avoiding that. Let's say he'd turned his back on his citizens and sought to prolong his own life instead. He would be reviled as a warmonger, one who sought conflict to protect his people, only to abandon them to the wolves when it mattered most. Commoners and lords alike would cast off their allegiance to him, and the kingdom would plunge into chaos.
Either way, there's no point speculating. If Dmitri dies now, it's all over.
Ah, the struggles of being a leader. Your choices certainly carry more weight than those of a simple mercenary.
Merc life's a walk in the park in comparison. All you have to care about is you and your company. And if worst comes to worst, you can just drop everything and run for your life.
Not to say the profession doesn't have its own share of challenges. One's not necessarily harder than the other. But one thing is clear to me, at least. You'll never be cut out for the nobility.
Good.
I could do without the insults, thanks.
That's not an insult. And if he meant it as one, it failed. New support competition. Sylvain wants to go on expedition. So can I hit this one? If so, then it's a lot more reasonable than I thought. Seems the rest of it fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Local blacksmith was searching for a certain smithing material. I could make some fine equipment if I had that to work with. Bring it to me and I'll give it. I'm an enthusiastic scholar. It seems he was trying to avoid the war, but became too wrapped up in his research.
What do you think?
I'm not sure of the health benefits. Why don't you take one to find out? You aided the rebuilding of a town that was badly damaged in the war. Huh. Who would have ever thought that I'd end up doing this? Huh. People sure are funny. Wait. Did new stuff pop up?
That's a tough one.
Oh dang, they popped up new dialogue. Great, guess I gotta do that. So let's see what kind of dynamic these two have. Sorry about that, got caught up with something.
That was quite the sigh. What's the matter, Sylvain?
Oh, nothing. Well,
The sigh of
except
long
there's a guy
pauses.
in my unit who keeps acting up, and I'm not sure what to do.
You don't say.
I don't think I like the face you're making.
Let me ask, just to be sure. Is this mysterious troublemaker in fact you?
Hey, I've changed. I swear I have. But no, it's not me. It's one of my knights. He keeps walking around breaking stuff and getting into fights, and I'm spending all my time apologizing for it.
So you finally understand how I felt. You know, I never thought this day would come. You really have changed, Sylvain. Perhaps this warrants a celebration.
Then you better bring your purse because I'm ordering 2 of everything. Seriously, Ingrid, you don't have to sound that impressed. With school suspended and the war raging, we've all had to adapt to changing circumstances. Felix and Dmitri both succeeded their fathers, and are now burning the candle at both ends, right? I can't go around causing trouble with unending scandals when I'm supposed to be the mature one of the bunch.
It is wonderful to see you turn a new leaf.
And all it took us a war.
I told you to stop sounding so impressed. Ugh, I suppose I had this coming.
I am sorry, Sylvain. I was only teasing. Think of it as payback for everything you put me through.
That was sweet.
Still, not having to clean up after you has been a real weight lifted from my shoulders.
Yeah, I was a handful in my wild days, but looking back, I really appreciate everything you did for me.
In that case, you should make the change permanent so you never cause trouble for anyone again. Though, honestly, I do not really know what to do with myself now that I am not spending all my time apologizing for you. Frankly, I was convinced you were useless without me.
Sorry. Again.
Please, no. You gave me experience I'd never have gotten otherwise. If I were truly miserable, I would have abandoned you to the wolves long ago. Besides, it wasn't all bad. You were the one who finally coaxed me from my room after Glenn's death, remember?
Okay, I'm confused. Do you want me to go back to being a huge flirt, or...?
Don't be ridiculous.
He's just being nostalgic. There's a difference.
Figured.
As you said, we have all had to adapt to changing circumstances, which means we cannot cling to the past forever. You and I are no exception. It is merely a touch sad to come to the realization.
I guess I'll find Sylvain on the way.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to. I'm worried sick about the people in the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head out there right now. But I've been charged protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duties.
What?
Sorry about that. I was just thinking about my father.
Hey!
It's okay, and it's only natural you'll be worried in a situation like this. Thanks for saying so. I'm sorry to make you stop and comfort me like this.
Uh-huh.
They just have to be safe. I know it.
Can I help
It
you?
appears Ferdiad has fallen to turn. And Cornelia is sending troops out there to Aryan Road. Imagine she's trying to predict our movements. Or maybe she already knows exactly what they are. Journeying north will be treacherous, so please, be careful. May the goddess bless you all. I wonder if Dimitri is safe, and all the people of the city as well.
Oh.
It would be just terrible if someone ended up injured or worse. And what in the world are those strange weapons we heard of?
A moment of your time.
Beneath the royal castle in Ferdiad lies a staunch, inescapable dungeon. If Gustav and our allies were captured, that's where they'd be held. By the by, there are rumors that the prison connects to the capital's underground waterway. I've never seen any evidence of that myself, but it could be cleverly hidden. I guess we've got our way in. This is the same thing. We're one step away from the worst case scenario. We've got to rescue the king. And fast. Looks like I'll be lecturing him for once.
Sorry I kept you waiting. You ready to go?
Why do they always make it sound like they're late? Oh, new spot.
I was just about to ask you the same thing.
Too low animation in the bottom. You dismount your horses at the mouth of an expansive forest. The natural scene plays across your senses, and you feel at true peace.
I hear you should make as much noise as possible when you're in the woods to scare off bears. Bang on your armor, yell at the top of your lungs, you know.
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, they decided to take a break.
Everyone keeps telling me how serious I am now. Is that really so big a change? Hear you there.
Yes, affirming your own biases. I am a good friend.
I'm not sure it's bothering me exactly, but it's hard watching your friends work themselves to the bone. Hear you there. His Majesty didn't have much of a way with women when he was young, though the years haven't really changed that either. Hey!
What, no clap sound effect?
Whoa, are you sure I can have this? Thanks, let's do this again.
To me with him. Yep. I'll do the rounds first.
Excuse me.
Cornelia was the one who attacked the royal capital. I heard that she fled westward. Westward. Yeah. The Western Church wields great influence in Western Fargus, so it is difficult to ascertain the situation. The people of the Western Church have always been uncooperative with Lady Rhea. That's an understatement. But their recalcitrance has become all the more pronounced since the beginning of the war. Why can't we just get along? Lady Rhea is surely sad about this state of affairs as well.
Honestly, I don't know.
You probably should. Oh. This is creepy. So it was a trap after all. I knew something was off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out. Though I guess I don't have any room to talk in Daphra. So it's mostly a repeat of the last situation.
Got a minute?
People from Strength did attack, but the raid was small enough that our forces were enough to contain it. Cornelia may have exaggerated the particulars so she could confuse our movements and cause chaos in the capital. Or it's even possible that she instigated the attack in the first place. It seems we were correct to suspect Cornelia and her ilk for Count Rose's abduction, manipulating him in the intermediary for the Western Lords, stirring them up to oppose his majesty. She is truly a vexatious adversary. I certainly hope we're able to strike her down in Verdiad.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Looks like we're partners today. Go easy on me, okay?
I will do no such thing.
Glad you were here to keep me on my toes.
Well, look at that. I still have talent, I see.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Hey there.
Strife has broken out to the capital, but it seems like Camillus is safe. Even so, if Dimitri is killed, the church folks under his protection will likely be in danger, too.
And so?
So, we're putting forth every effort right now. Oh, speaking of which, I put the word out to a powerful merc I know.
Right on.
They must be a serious fighter to impress a knight of your caliber. I'm expecting great things. Yeah, expect away. I'm sure you two will be thick as thieves. She was my old partner in the Knights. Her name's Shamir. That's what I should have had.
Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Just like His Majesty to let himself get captured to protect the people. He never takes his own life into consideration when thinking things through.
What?
Yeah, I can see that. Why do you think Dimitri's like that?
Oh no.
Like most things with him, it all comes back to the tragedy of Dusker. His Majesty might not care about his own life, but we have to make sure he knows he can. We can't afford to lose him.
Listen for a spell.
Members of the royal family have possessed superhuman strength for generations. They could break free from the sturdiest of prisons. A person has two options if they wish to capture a member of the royal family. Lock them in an enchanted cell, or somehow sap their will to escape. I am concerned about His Majesty's health and the safety of the capital's citizens. We must return to Ferdiad post-haste. There's no blaming Duke Ifan and Gustav. Cornelia just got the better of us this time. And if they use those strange weapons to hold the people of the city hostage, we'll be totally helpless. I just hope everyone who went back to the capital is alright.
Nuh-uh.
Don't worry, I'm sure Rodri, Dimitri, Tadu, and the others are all okay. Pretty annoying that those empty words are the only hope we have to cling to. I guess it's all we can do right now.
Counting on you.
Most of our soldiers will stay behind in Aryan Road. This battle will be a display of skill, a fight between a small group of elite warriors.
What to do?
It appears Cornelia has led the Western nobles in a surprise attack on royal territory.
Troubling indeed.
Moreover, she is in possession of some strange weapons. How terribly concerning.
Let's see.
Those weapons, who could have made such things? I would not say for certain unless I saw one in person, but perhaps it was... but no, I will leave it there for now.
In short.
In any event, this matter is much more than a civil war. If we do not deal with it promptly, the kingdom will fall into ruin.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
What?
What? If you don't need anything, quit stalking and get to work. I'm gonna be staying in Erin Road. No need to worry about things here. You'll just hurry up and rescue the king.
Never thought I'd see the day you shut yourself in your room to read. I hear you've been pouring through every book on magic you can get your hands on.
Hey, I read sometimes. Anyway, I had this great idea I needed to do some research for.
I'm afraid to ask. Wait, what's that diagram?
A perceptive question. This here is a blueprint I came up with for a new kind of fire orb.
Really? You're talking about those flame-flinging siege weapons, right? Because that looks pretty small for a fire orb.
Well, that's the point. I want to make it so that our knights can carry one around as easily as they do their swords.
What would that accomplish? Knights don't have the training to use something like that.
Right you are. The wielder needs both special training and some natural magical ability to use one. At least, that's the case with our current fire orbs. Which brings me to my main goal, making it so that anyone can use them, no matter their background. I mean, think about the havoc we could wreak if your average knight or myrmidon could also blast out some fire magic whenever they wanted.
Is that really gonna work? I feel like knights and myrmidons are better off just using the weapons they already specialize in.
You only think that because everyone keeps getting shoehorned into just one weapon. All we have to do is expand their horizons a little. Either way, it won't be ready anytime soon. I'm not sure when I'll finally be done with it, honestly.
If you don't hurry, the war will be over before you're finished.
Battle's not the only place it'll come in handy. People who don't have any other training could use it for self-defense.
Huh. Come to think of it, that's the same reason you were so interested in my sword.
All coming
Does this
together.
have to do with House Gautier? I know your family's been dealing with Shrang for years now.
Yeah, more or less. We've gone through some pretty tough times. My father's first wife, Miklon's mom, she died in a Shrang raid. We've managed to hold the border for about 100 years now thanks to the Lance of Ruin. But they keep pushing our limits. Frankly, I admire their determination.
It did seem like Margrave Gautier was pretty used to fending off their attacks.
It's not like he's had much choice. Once I inherit his title, I'll keep doing whatever I can to hold them off. But it's going to be tough without a stronger military. If the king had forces of his own, he could send them in at a moment's notice whenever we were in trouble. Problem is, the last king already tried something like that. It ticked the local lords off to no end.
Makes sense. If the king grows stronger, everyone else loses a little bit of their own influence in comparison. Anyone would have a hard time swallowing that.
Politics.
I'd say it's worth it if it means the kingdom won't descend into chaos. Whatever the case, any reforms we enact will need to be peaceful and well-founded. Which is exactly why I want us to be able to fight on our own, without having to rely on our relic or on other lords.
Wow, Sylvain, you actually sound like a real heir now. It's a nice change from all the skirt chasing you used to do.
Allegedly.
Hey, the future of my house is on the line here. Even the laziest guy in the world would be worried about that. Sure, the kingdom might be a half-frozen stretch of dirt, but it's my half-frozen stretch of dirt. And it's the only home I've got.
Home, huh?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Contingent of Kingdom troops is showing signs of hostility. Take the fight out of them while keeping enemy casualties to a minimum.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I won't fail.
I'll do my best.
Leave this to me.
I can do this!
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
I'll do what I need to.
Gotta pull my weight.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? I must succeed. Victory is ours for the taking. I'm with you.
Now's our chance. Attack!
No, not yet.
Gotcha! You're finished! No backing down! This belongs to us now.
I can still fight.
I'm tougher than you think.
No, not yet.
You're finished! Let's capture some more.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Shall we?
Playing with fire.
Directive fulfilled.
Guess it's too late to ask for forgiveness.
Pretty good.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
I must onward.
See what we can do.
Ah, they're using artillery.
Never.
Let's take it for ourselves.
I won't give in.
I will not permit it.
You'll have to take things from here.
My work here is done.
We did it! I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm all right. I won't lose. Retreat!
We did it!
Shall we? I must succeed. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. Leave everything. Just watch.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Bring it down quickly.
You've got to do this! Gotcha! This is it! I'm not stopping now.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Thank the goddess it worked. I'll give it 1,000%. Yeah. I'll give it 1,000%.
Here I go. We need your help. Shall we? I must succeed.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
It's worth... Stand down.
I do hope you'll make this fun. Directive fulfilled. down quickly.
It's not over.
Is that all we've got?
Well, what's next?
I can endure. For how much longer?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I must. My duty calls.
Not sure how, but it worked.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We better just watch. Yeah. I've got to do this. You're finished. This is it.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Backing down. Yes, we did it.
My work here is done.
Gotcha.
You're in your place.
This should make things a little easier on us. I'm tougher than you think.
I bit off more than I can chew. Stand down.
Too slow. This is all my fault.
Directive fulfilled.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'll do what I can. It's worth it. Did it.
Onward! I'll do my best!
I'll do what I must.
No, not yet! I can still fight!
Ooh, shiny.
I'm still alive and kicking.
One step closer to my goals.
Yay! I'm just getting started.
Yay.
I'm not stopping now.
This will help everyone out.
I trust you've been well, Your Majesty.
Do I look it? I suggest you have your eyes examined if so. I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for this.
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you? Your poor people's lives would be forfeit the moment you struck me down. As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius, they're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism. There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta have a straight-up villain. Makes things easier for the
Is
audience.
that a compliment I hear? You'll make a lady blush if you're not careful. Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone, betrayed by lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling. From hasty reforms to insurrection and assassination, did you learn nothing from dear old Dad? It's only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Arian Road.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected. Use the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
Understood.
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty. What luck. Oh, but don't worry. When your end does come, it won't change your beloved Fodlin one bit. You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go flocking straight to whoever fills the void.
That they would hold a grudge. Yes, that is the way of revenge. Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze back upon me.
Famous band of mercenaries is holding a tournament.
Hey, you.
You look like you got some skill. There's a prize for the winner. Anyone interested? I love that. Strength 21.
Greetings!
I'm gonna go grab what they
of any army.
have rolled up. You.
Everything has its use.
I need to go look for Ash, and the next things will be. Still need to do some training.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
She has any. Wait. Picking the wrong button.
Hey there! Greetings! Welcome! Is that the one?
Perfect. Take that. And it looks like she's selling extra stuff too.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
See.
Well,
I need to buy
hello,
more of these.
you.
We have some truly capable. We have some truly capable people here. We have some truly capable people here. We have some truly.
Please stop repeating that.
We have some truly capable people here. We have some truly capable people
1, 2,
here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll need these to fill out the whole roster.
We have some truly capable people here. Come back soon, all right?
I'll sort all that out later. Let's see, who's left?
Time to work you into shape.
How many do I have? I'm gonna need 3. 2 at least for the. I'm okay with what Reek not getting promoted, but Dimitri and Dudu. I want them both to promoted.
Another tool in the belt.
We both were sweating greatly.
I'll be able to help even more now.
This should come in handy.
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Right, sign off. I'm gonna see if I can do Ash's board.
Sorry for the wait. I'm excited to find out where we're going. Yes, I can't wait. I love how piney the forest air always smells.
Everything is silent, deeply, utterly silent. The forest knows true calm.
Oh, don't worry, I remember the way. But, wait, haven't you traveled all over Fodlan? How'd you manage that without a sense of direction? I wonder what life would have been like if you never showed up at the academy.
No, it actually tells me.
I have plenty of thoughts, but I think I'll wait until after the war's over to sort through them all. Thanks a bunch. Renato taught me so much. I couldn't even read before I ended up at Castle Gaspar. I agree.
I guess I'm a teacher now.
Thanks. I'm glad we got to spend some time together.
Okay, so I'll cut off here. Like last time, I'm probably going to do the mid battles
headed to?
that are left on my own time. I'll keep the device connected. That way if a cutscene plays out, I'll record it and then see if I can find a way to share it before the next stream. Sorry about. Also gotta do grinding because I'm still low level. Anyway, thank you to anyone who sees these in the VODs. Hope to see you in my future streams. But regardless, this has been the Raven's Librarian. Thank you for your time and take care of yourselves. Bye for now.